Well, all right. Here we are. Um, yeah, to be honest, I couldn't really sleep, so might as well play some Neo too. I did the first mission. Um, but yeah, like you know what? I'm gonna be up probably for a while, so can't really sleep. Yeah, all I really did was make my character, which wasn't much. I just did the preset for the Ryu look from like when he unmasked himself. And it didn't really matter because as you can tell, we get the dragon look, which is pretty cool. But I was in a conundrum, right? Like, do I use my old playthrough to do the video? But I decided to make a fresh one to really get like all the clips and like from the ground up sort of experience once again. It shouldn't take too long, but I would like to replay the game like entirely. But I have 2 months still, so I should be fine. I should be able to beat it in time before 3. If not, I'll just get as much done as possible. Because I know this editing will take a good while. So yeah. Um. So yeah, like I said, all I did was the first mission. So is it time to do it all over again? I probably won't do 100% for this new file. I'll probably just do as much as I can, to be honest. Okay. Whoom. Okay. It is time. Oh, I wrote them down. Where's my? Yeah, good morning, good evening. I don't know what time it is for you right now. For me, it's 11:05 p.m. So if I'm a little more chilled out today. Okay. We have the Neo 3 demo. That was like a last minute addition, which was pretty cool to see. Uh, but the demo, from what from what I remember, I think it's out a week before the actual release date. So we still have some time. Mega Man though, that was a nice surprise. I think it's called Overdrive or something. Let me know if I need to turn up the game volume or not. I remember I lowered it last time. But yeah, just let me know if I need to turn it up a bit. 2 a.m. for me. I'm on. Oh, okay. 3 hours ahead. Okay, okay. You have nothing. You can't sleep either right now? You're also a little night owl. Yeah, what else was there? Uh, oh yeah, Pragmata. Yeah, we finally have a release date. Dude, that's crazy, man. It was. When was it announced? I think 3 years ago at this point. Maybe even longer. So I'm just so glad we finally got a release date for that, man. The fact that we do have a date, I'm wondering if I should what should we call it? Um Cover like Vanquish and product number 3. But hmm. So I think it's April. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and like look at all the dates again and try to see if I can figure something out with like my scheduling. I really like to plan ahead by a lot, so um yeah, see what we can do. Now, okay. Oh, dude. Oh my, I totally forgot about that to be honest. Um yeah. I think it's out for PC right now, right? And let me turn up the volume a little bit. And I think it comes on consoles a bit later. Okay, let me fix a setting real quick. Okay, we'll try that out. Okay. What else was there? Oh, okay. It was interesting to find out that Leon was in the game. I know it was already leaked beforehand, but um it is interesting how half of the game is pretty much a horror game and the other is action with the Leon. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Ooh, I didn't notice he was there. You notice what I did there? You can block while dodging, which is kind of crazy. That's actually a really good, like, clean example of that. Yeah. You might see a lot of clips being made, because I'm pretty much starting from scratch again. I think I have about probably 800 clips on my channel, like probably like 30-second stuff or a minute. Like that's all I did before I started making these videos. But they're all like PS4 clips, and they are unusable, man. They're all pretty crusty. I think I've tried to use one exactly one time, and yeah, not ever again, to be honest. I might have to use a few, but yeah, since we have a new character, we got to start from scratch again. So I don't have any of my skills anymore. I feel like I should use a weapon other than my dual blades because that's like my comfort food. It's always been my go-to since the first game. Oh, isn't that crazy? You can counter hit like their startup. Like I will think. Okay, yeah, he had armor on that. So maybe some moves have armor while some don't. Oh, I don't have the EI slash, like the unsheathed attack. But I didn't notice that before actually. I can like counter hit and stagger them. Maybe if they're like in a high stance, they have more hyper armor. Because you can clearly see when they're high, low, or mid, which is pretty cool. Oh. I'll get it. No. I'm waiting to get my kick upgrade, man. That's like my favorite move in the entire game. Because it's a time-based sort of follow-up. And you get more like key damage. Oh my god. I might die from this. Yeah. Bum bum. I'm really looking forward to Ace Combat. Oh yeah. I've never played the other games. Like my friend's been telling me to play it for a long time. I think it was 7, like the most recent one. But he's telling me it's been really, really good. I gotta check him out one day. It looks like it's a lot more involved though. It seems to have sort of like a sim element. I'm not too sure if that was like flavor footage, like meeting the crew in the like cafeteria, stuff like that. I'm not too sure if that's ever been like a mechanic in the past games. Let me take care of this guy first. My sensitivity is a little too high. There we go. Did I ever equip it? I think I have a low stance ender. Maybe I forgot to save it. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Leon getting revenge with the chains. Oh yeah. I need to like Well, there will be a bunch of YouTube videos coming out, like slowing down the videos or like the trailers. So I'll probably just wait for that thing to come out. Yeah, I want to take a close look on everything they showed. Let me collect a few more things. Oh my god. I actually didn't see him, to be honest. Oh, you get this skin for free, by the way. Like immediately. You don't have to unlock it. Well, not that I know of. Like I have all the DLCs, but I don't. It could be tied to it, but I'm not too sure, to be honest. I will level up first. Yeah, you get a free, like an instant transformation with William, Ryu, and I think one more person. I'm just gonna be cycling between courage, stam, and strength. No, I mean heart, courage, and stam. Was we playing RE4 during the rewards? Watch the trailer. Oh, nice. The original or the remake? Garden Spirits Retuned. I think only have Enki and the boss. Maduki, I think his name is. Can I pick that up? He was asleep on the job, that's why. I think I have to go around. Oh no. Well, it's free Amrita, I suppose. Oh, I try to counter hits like. I never noticed that was an upgrade, to be honest. Like there's a follow-up dodge if it catches your end lag, or if an attack catches your end lag. I gotta read these menus more closely, man. I should be fine without it, to be honest. I don't have the stealth attack unlocked yet, so we just gotta go in blazing. Oh, did not mean to do that. I think I have Flux 1 already. I do. Okay. It's weird trying to reset my muscle memory to 0 right now. Because you can't do Flux 1 and 2 just yet. I gotta unlock everything again. Let's run past him. There we go. Well, those are some regular armor. I want to say I went through here already. Even though I haven't played the game in like 3+ years, I want to say. Everything's very readable. Like everything's well telegraphed and not cheap in the slightest. Like even with the Enki at the very beginning, like it all came back to me, which is cool. Ace Combat 5 had dialogue choice. Okay. The GameCube version. Oh, nice. You just been on a backlog binge as of late, huh? Or like replaying it again just for the just for the sake of it. Oh, somebody hit me off screen. I like how Scampus is doing a little headbutt. Everything counts, man. No. Oh my god, I did a lot of damage. Forgot about that. I was trying to hit the horn earlier, but I'm trying to relearn the hitboxes again. I doubt there's anything I'm missing, to be honest. No, I'm not getting anything from that. Off you go. Just free XP. I play RE5 Mercs a lot, so I wanted to compare. Oh, nice. Get like a little refresher. I'm guessing. Dude, I hope it's not my mic messing up, man. Well, being broken is a better word. This was happening at the end of the last stream. This little staticky. Me touching the wire is doing something, like making it go upset. But yeah. We'll just leave it for now. Man, it is so weird playing this game from square one again. Let's do that. I want to get all 3 to like 15 and then... Because I have some notes from like 5+ years ago. Like from 2020. And at the time, the game was already out for 3 years, 2 years. So yeah, I have a lot of notes I had lying around. I already have them all ordered and sort of organized, but... Yeah, so that's what I was doing this whole time. But since that's already like pretty much in order, I can actually start playing the game finally. Mechanics and mercs, but R4's art direction and campaign are still... Yeah. What is cool though about 5 though is the co-op aspect. I think that's a very cool like appeal. Like 4 has the single player campaign like nailed down. 5, the co-op makes it real fun, and 6 has like the mechanics, right? And I really like mercenaries mode in that game. I want to test what, because I did a test stream before this one, and it wasn't making any staticky, so co-op is awesome, dude. I think I went through that game 4 times minimum, maybe even more, to be honest. I remember going through it on the PS5, the 360, offline, online, with different people. Yeah, dude, it's a classic, man. Have you ever played Army of Two? Like the first one, or 40th Day, or Devil's Cartel? I think there's another cool set of co-op games as well. I need to go play the PSP game. You always gotta make sure. Man, it's... I still remember these whole stages, to be honest. Dude, my sensitivity is way too high. Let me see if I could fix it, actually. Maybe camera? When aiming, here we go. That's better. Oh yeah, the co-op anime game looked cool. Orbitals. Was that the one for the Nintendo Switch? I haven't played like Split Fiction or the other games they made. What was the other one? A Way Out was another like co-op game that came out recently. Well, in recent time. I'm gonna unplug my mic and replug it. Let's see if that works. 1 second. Nah, immediately it was already messing up. No. That's the last thing I need to start messing up right now. I should be able to level up. Yeah, I have some skill points, okay. Here we go. I need the kick. Oh, I didn't buy it. Okay, I thought I did for a second. Okay, okay. But I have my kick. That's like a really good... It's after the fact, okay. Oh, damage. Dude. I might as well just pick anything because there's no real point like thinking too hard right now. Because you get everything filled up. Majority of it anyways, eventually, but... From the next... Yeah, that's pretty good too. I'll just leave it for now, to be honest. Is by a different dev. Yeah, different team, but like just the idea of like a co-op game. Takes Two, yeah, Split Fiction was good. It has the like the anime style, right? Like really cool. Dude, did you see who won Action Game of the Year? Please tell me. Please tell me, bro. Did you see? Why? What did we do? What did we do wrong, man? This happened twice. This happened twice. I'll go this way first. Hades 2, yeah. It's funny, man, because Hades won Game of the Year when Nioh 2 was out. How is that possible? And it happened again. I don't think Hades 2 was that good to be a better action game than NG4, to be honest. But again, I can't really say because I haven't played Hades 2, so. But still, I doubt it's that, you know, on the level of NG4 better. Okay, I can really delay it. What a... That's robbery, man. In broad daylight, too. Everyone saw it. What a shame. I'll go high ground this time. How many? I have 11? Okay. Airball. 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 Okay. We're just tracing him. Yeah, always pan your camera to the sides. You'll be able to see the enemy in there. Sometimes yokai are on the ceiling, but I don't think there's any use going in there. Oh, too late. I'm not a big roguelike guy already. And that only made you less of a fan, I'm guessing? Robbing an actual action game. I'm sure it's fine, like, mechanics-wise. But, dude, over NG4, and I can't believe it, man. But I was already saying this last time. The Game Awards are pretty much a popularity contest. So, it makes sense that Hades 2 would win. Even though it didn't do, like, as much waves as it did the first time. But, name recognition, I suppose. I think this was the demo back in the day. I think that's why I remember it so well. I think this was... I want to say it was a second demo that was out at the time. There has to be more, right? They need more categorized, honestly, but I was like Hades 2 and 4. It reminded me with the sports section. They had to combine like racing games with extreme stuff as well. What the hell? Yeah, I guess they figure they don't have enough games, I'm guessing. But even fighting games, man, they had to compare collections with brand new games at the same time. So maybe releases are like really that small nowadays, who knows? Oh, there's two big armored guys. I can't aim any lower. Let me go this way. No. Oh, I try to get my iframes with the execution thing. Oh. Yeah, let me save that clip. It's like, bro, like a good example of having iframes during the execution. I do like how they're left in like a down stab sort of state. Like if they whiff a grab or any sort of desperation move, That's pretty cool detail. So like you could burst counter or like use spacing to punish them. At least fatal for, yeah, dude. That would have been a really bad like precedent for fighting games, man. If a new game couldn't beat like 30-year-old collections, some of them being pretty bad collections at that. Yeah, Mortal Kombat one. Like, bro. But yeah, I'm really glad at least Fatal Fury won. It really sucks to be robbed twice, man. It must really. It's not a good feeling. We're almost at the checkpoint. I remember if there's 3, that's where the what are they called? Tanuki. That's when the Tanukis are hiding in there. But I honestly do not remember the gesture. My first playthrough has it like always on lock. But I gotta remember. I think it's the finger, like the shush. I think. If not, it's like any gesture will work probably. The cool thing is when they attack, they also use stamina. I think that's why he couldn't decide what to do. It's like, bro, I'm already on low stam. If I attack, I'm screwed. I heard the Kodama somewhere. But we open this up. Let's level up. How far is the shrine? I think I can just run past everyone. We'll see. Oh, that's what the core came from. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Have you ever played Nioh 2 before? Or the first one? Oh, yeah, just run. I feel like they don't come after you after this door. From what I remember anyways. Oh, I take it back. They do. I'm done. I try to guard break him. I should have just backed away. I got an elixir out of it. Okay, we're back to full. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think you're limited to how many elixirs you have. Like Demon Souls with the grasses, I think. So I think it is possible to run out, but I honestly do not remember. So I gotta be very careful, especially like early game. I don't want to run out ever. Boom. Always like that little detail. See, what do I have equipped? I have something that gives me health on Amrita absorption. I don't know what it is. I was trying to look at something. but I'm not sure if it's one of these, if my guardian spirit, if it's a core. Um, yeah, I don't know which one it is. For Nioh 3, hopefully the open world structure. Uh, yeah, like I'm gonna give it a chance. Like, yeah, I want to see how they do it. To be honest, I'm not too like worried about it right now, but just gotta wait and see, pretty much. Wow. Okay, you don't have iframes on that, which really sucks. I think you do with this guy's soul core. Holy crap. Yeah, they're making me use this. I didn't get the soul core, I don't think. Yeah, I think he's like the really good one early game. I'm kind of surprised this one doesn't give you iframes, to be honest. You have hyper armor, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's like enough hurtbox shifting to dodge certain things with it with Enki, but I feel like I got hit every single time I used it, to be honest. So I can't really say. A decent amount of one, a bit of two. I think I was more into Stranger Paradise because that was one. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, dude, these games are not short, man. Oh yeah, the blacksmith. Toyo. Okay, I think that's it. Man, I really like the fact you can transform into a lot of NPCs in this game. I think it's a really cool, like, what would you call it? Fun unlockables? I think this is the end. This damn mic. I wonder if it's just getting to the end, pretty much. Like, time to replace it, pretty much. I wonder how serious I have to go and re-pick up these Kodamas again. So they do give you some nice buffs, but I just plan to do like the first new game, and I think that should be more than enough. But are you saying the story is shorter or like included in the game? Oh yeah, it's a lot more. I think it's shorter, but all right, 1 second. Let me try to fix it again. No, it didn't work. I'm gonna unplug it from my computer and replug it in and see if that helps. But while I'm gone, what's your favorite ice cream? 1 second. Hello, hello. You still hear it, but okay, let's do that. Get these to 15. I hope. Chainsaw Man movie, that was awesome. Best anime movie in a while. I've only heard good things about that movie, man. I never seen the anime, but I heard you don't. It's not required, but yeah, I heard the movie's pretty good even on its own. Oh yeah, we're about to go to the dark realm. I remember this guy giving me a lot of trouble back in the day, so we'll see. If I remember right, this armor set he has on is pretty good. I remember using it quite a while for my new game, for like majority of the run too. Okay, I gotta be a little careful here. Yeah, I remember him up there, yeah. He likes to delay the follow-up, which is pretty cool. Very scary. I think they do more damage in the dark realm too, or the yokai realm. Be very careful. You also have slower key regen, so you really have to be careful with your key management. Oh, I'm grabbed. Okay, lucky. All about the spacing. Oh, I'll go back there later. I don't remember what the big bad is in this level. Oh, lucky me. I think it's this guy, to be honest. I'd be surprised if it's not. Alright, he didn't hear that. Good. Yeah, luckily with the Flux 1 and 2 upgrade, you can like sort of like ignore the whole key like worsening in this place. Like, you can get a lot of key back. Oh, missed the head. Missed the head again. I might have wasted the horn break there, to be honest. Okay, there is hurt box shifting there, but yeah. You still have to worry about the hype. You can be hit still. There's no iframes on it, unfortunately. Now we can open this up. I would inhale some mint chocolate chip right now. Cake batter. Dude, you guys have some good taste. What do I like? I think growing up, whatchamacallit, Rocky Road was like a go-to pick for the longest time. And then it was mint. for a good while, and now it's back to like cookie dough or like the Oreo chocolate chip sort of ones. Like those are my favorite right now. Even though it's like winter time, you can never have. There's never a bad time to have ice cream, to be honest. I'm enjoying the hot cocoa I've been having as of late, but I think I have everything in the area, but who is growling? I don't like that sound. I don't think I can showcase it anytime soon, but I thought it was a really cool detail. If you roll into a bucket of water, you actually are invulnerable to flame or fire damage. Like, I did not know that for the longest time, but it actually, they did that intentionally to hide like certain secrets later on. So like you have to like use the barrels as resources and like skip the areas or shortcuts or find hidden areas. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't think we'll see it here, but there is a chance. Okay, there's a lot of these downwards areas. I want to keep it simple for now. I do like this game with the whole like layered maps system going on. There's a lot of side paths, you know, down, you go over, under. Like, you can do a lot of things in this map. And I like how it all converges back. Ooh. But man, it really messes with my mental map. I'm able to do it, but I really want to make sure I hug every single wall I can. See, I didn't know what's doing that. See, I should have just had the reactions to cancel with Enki right there. But that would have been a way to cancel animations and then like get above the grab. Oh, he just died to fire. Like that. I'll be surprised if there's no Kodama. I think I hear one, but... Oh, it's a Scampus. Scampus. Curious, after revisiting it recently, what version and what difficulty would you say is the most enjoyable fun? I'm a real sucker for Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, to be honest. It's like really close to being my favorite version. Who is... Visually, like, I'm not the biggest fan of the lighting in Unreal Engine 5. I think Vanilla 2 is better. Even Sigma 2. Yeah, I like the balancing. I like the new enemy encounters. They replaced like the very worst ones or tedious ones from Vanilla and put in some actual fun ones. But the only thing that sucks about 2 Black is missing a lot of content from both versions. That's a big problem right now. I'm hoping they add everything back, but I'm not keeping my hopes up. But it's close, man. It is like really close to replacing Vanilla 2 for me. But yeah. Yeah, even though like Vanilla 2 is very unbalanced, and definitely you can see its unfinished areas, it does have its own like rush to like break, how do I say, use everything to like overcome that game. It's pretty damn fun. Yeah, I'm definitely skipping over a few things. I'm gonna take out this this yokai right here. Oh. I like this little setup going on. I'm just trying to get away from that little guy. Pretty scary. I tried to hit the horn like a few times, but surprisingly it didn't work. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there right now. I need to get some hot chocolate mix and make some mocha coffee. Dude, that sounds pretty good. I like how some of the better Nioh levels are like the mini Demon Souls. Exactly, man. I I want to say Nioh 1 did it better in that regard. Having these very like more tight-knit compact sort of mazy like levels. They still feel that way in 2. Don't get me wrong, but I think one is more, like I said, tight-knit. And I think that's the case for the entire game, to be honest. It's more focused. While this game does add more, you can get pretty overpowered pretty quick. Like using these things right here, like you can still recover ki when you're low or broken. So this sort of like risk reward managing your ki is no longer a thing anymore, pretty much. While it was in the first game. So like the little like tight, what's the word? Tight rope push and pull of the first game isn't really a thing in the second one. It's still there, but the actual tools definitely make the game more easier if you know how to use them. But I think the perfect comparison is like DMC 1 to DMC 3, or Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2. Like the first versions are very focused. While the second one does add a lot of like cool mechanics, things can get pretty crazy. Yeah, just like all preference though. I like both of them a lot, obviously. Let's see what I'm missing up here. But I think that's what the Dark Realms are for. I think it's sort of a way to keep it in check. Like they know you're pretty broken in this game. So to really make sure you mastered your mechanics, I think the Dark Realms are there to sort of like be the equalizer. Which I think is a smart idea. Okay, now we're done in this area. There was one more ladder I skipped, but we should be fine. I picked the Odachi in the character creator, but I'm not too sure if I'm ever going to use it, to be honest. I'm just too much of a dual blades fanboy, to be honest. Oh, I did get Epon. Oh, yeah, I need to equip that. Okay, yeah. Let me see. I have a level 14 one. 1.6. 1 point. Wait. Okay. Like, I don't do crazy looking at the stats, but if I see one that's slightly better, now okay, yeah. I won't try to think about it too much, to be honest. I'll do those two. I think we fight Enenra in this stage. I've been playing 2 Black recently. Beat Mentor yesterday. Ooh, nice. Master Ninja was great not having to deal with all. Dude, exactly. Exactly. Like, okay, when you hear the phrase Sigma 2 removed enemies, there is like bad that comes with it, like chapter 11, or I think 13 in Sigma 2, like the Temper Gravestone. But Sigma 2 also removed all the centaurs and the bone worms, or heavily like reduced their numbers. So like there's good and bad with that statement, but it's usually the bad that you hear about. But 2 Black, on the other hand, they still kept the smart like changes of Sigma 2, like, you know, far less shooting segments like the red eels and stuff, and the respawning jellyfish. Like those are good like enemies to take out of the game, but they added the enemies back in, like in the Gravestone chapter. So I think 2 Black is like kept all the good changes of Sigma 2 while like getting closer to vanilla. And I don't think vanilla 2 is a perfect game, like far from it. So like when people say you didn't get the original true experience, I'm like, it's like that experience isn't the be all end all thing either, pretty much. Like I've said all this in the video, like I pretty much ended it saying the mysticism around 2 is getting a little too high or it could get out of hand. But just, I'm pretty much saying go in with, you know, don't think it's the perfect game, because it's definitely has some issues, like a few of them, but I think this is the shortcut, like the exit of the shortcut. Okay, see, it has a 3 little there should be the mud slime thing here, bro. Okay, I thought it was here. But yeah, if 2 Black adds the like survival mode from vanilla 2 and all the costumes and ninja race and all that from Sigma 2, I think it'll be the perfect version. But I think it's the whistle. Okay. Dude, what a cool mechanic. Oh my god. I guess he... I meant no harm. I meant no harm. This guy really forced my hand. It's square, okay. Oh no, see, you still have... I still got hit during that. I don't have that great. That's... okay, I need to find the one with iframes. I need to find the iframe soul core. But yeah, I really like 2 Black. It's like right there to beating vanilla 2, but not quite there. The Rocker Guy's an OG mentor. Dude, yeah. Immediately, right? Like as soon as you do the first fight, you turn the corner of the gate, and yeah. It is pretty cool though. Like, I don't think they took it as far as they could have, like remixing the enemies like in Black, but I think Mentor was pretty good for that reason alone. It actually felt different, but yeah. But yeah, that's like the main takeaway for Vanilla 2. Like, there's a good thing, but yada yada. Miss enemies at times though, like Michi and Rachel aren't very fun. Yeah, I think Rachel is the least fun in Sigma 2. Well, in 2 Black as well. But yeah, like, the characters aren't as good as Razor's Edge is the problem. It's hard to go back to the earlier versions. Again, I mentioned this in the video, but if only 2 Black made them, like upgraded them to the Razor's Edge sort of editions, pretty much. It made Chapter Challenge actually Chapter Challenge from Razor's Edge, because you can't play the girls outside of their little areas, which is a bummer. But yeah, that 2 Black has a lot of good things, but a lot of bad as well, man. Mainly content, not mechanics. Well, there's some slight stuff obviously as well, but yeah, that's the same was true with Vanilla 2 as well. Again, man, I really like 2. I played it so many times, all versions. You just can't escape the harsh edges of that game, no matter how hard you try, which is a bummer. Down he goes. Yeah, let me catch up. Bump up, up on Doom. 360 and Goddess Run. The game too addictive when you start playing the game again. Been like 4 years. Yeah, for me it's been like 3, so it's coming back to me. I am starting a fresh character, so I gotta like fight my muscle memory, but I do want to have that fresh experience again. When it comes to like what to upgrade, what to look out for early on, what to pick first or as early as possible, things like that. So I got to get back into the mindset of a new player. Look at this setup. We have our support guy. Like, if we went too far, we would have been in a nasty situation, but like, so far we've seen this sort of setup, which I like combining enemies in these little encounters. That didn't break the horn? Bruh. Yeah, I'm really liking... I think the first stage is extremely good in this game. I think it shows you everything you need to know. Like the Dark Realms, the... Is this the shortcut? It might be. Yeah, the verticality, secret areas, Kadamas, behind like barrels and stuff like that. They did a really good job of introducing every mechanic. Like the drop attack and everything like that. Okay. I wish I played the girls more in Razor's Edge. Like, I stuck with Ayane the whole time, and dude, she's like a Beyblade. She just shreds. So yeah, it's really hard to stop playing her, because her playstyle is very, very fun. Just constantly chaining D-limbs and stuff like that. Oh wow, he activates very early. That was a very fast grab. Oopsie. Man, the enemies in this game are so good to fight. Like, if you ask me, I don't think there's many games that actually rely on spacing and timing. I think the only games that really do it are Onimusha and Nioh. Okay, what did he use? Oh my god, this is a revenant. I thought those I thought that was a dead spirit guy. That's my bad. Well, we'll never know. So yeah, look out for the eyes. It doesn't matter which one. It depends on the color. This is what we're trying to look for. Okay, he doesn't like blue. So yeah, it's not a 50-50 chance. You know, you could mess up, but yeah, you gotta pay close attention. Alright, let me catch up. I will say OG2 has the highest. It does, man. That's what's really holding me on right now. The highs are really good, but dude, the amount of times we have to go through sludge to even get there is, you know, yeah, that's the thing. Well, like 2 Black has a very evenly split experience from start to finish. At least a better job compared to Vanilla 2. I love the triple Resetsu fight and the legendary staircase battle. Yeah. That's the thing. I feel like they could have kept... 1 second. This damn mic. Nope, it's still messing up. I have no clue what's causing it. But yeah, I feel like they could have kept the difficult stuff. Like the Resetsu fight in, again, the tempered gravestone level. In the big open area, it's a extremely nerdered. Am I saying that right? Neutered. There we go. Neutered. A toned down version of Vanilla 2, which is a huge shame. I think the original one was way better. The whole fight in general was way better. And the staircase, I think they went a little too overboard in 2 Black. The update actually made it longer than the original, I think. In the original, you can actually skip the fight, to be honest, like if you really wanted to, but in 2 Black, well, in Sigma 2 as well, you have to kill everybody. So since you have to, like, you're locked into the fight, it outstays its welcome compared to the original. I think that's the main bad guy here. Okay, it's just the one guy. I got really lucky there. What? Oh. But that's a good example of what I was talking about. Like, even though I had no stamina, I could rely on my soul cores to, like, break me out of, you know, mismanaging or going too far with my key usage. So there's a lot more, like, get out of jail free cards, but at the same time, it does open up the skill level or, like, the expression. Yeah, it's like a give and take. Like, I think it's a more overpowered game, but it's still pretty damn fun. I think that's why 1 is still very worth playing. I think it's a way more balanced game between you and the enemy, like with the fundies, but that stuff still like heavily shines through in this game. This damn mic. I respect the hell out of Itagaki as a dev. It made awesome games. Rose color. Yeah. I wonder sometimes if they played the game this mic. Because, yeah, because 2 is far from perfect, man. Super far from perfect. Like, I like the game. It's one of my favorites of all time. Like, I showed a lot of its reasons why it's a brilliant game, but also a few reasons why it's pretty messy. But he was 1 hit away. See, okay, I got healed from Amrita absorption, but I don't know what I have equipped that's doing that. No, I don't want to climb up. Yeah, because I broke his horn, and that's what made the Amrita come out, so. Oh. Yeah, again, I apologize for the mic. It just might be breaking, to be honest. Looks like there might be less streams than I would have wanted because of this, but we'll see. And look how much wind up there is on that too. Like, it's a very fair, like, desperation attack. I'm not too sure if they're faster on higher difficulties, but I don't want him to fall off again. Well, like another enemy. Okay, that's like the main one. Okay, now it can drop down. I think it goes to the same area though. That's not too much of a big deal. Do you have to mirror the Tanti do? Maybe actually. I think that was the point. Yeah, I think I forgot about that. You might be right. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's what we needed. We need the like, that's a pretty fair cancel too with the burst counter. Yeah, there we go again. Whoa, that was a long wind up. Okay. We might find... Okay, now we have the shortcut, I think. Let me go down here first. Okay. Now I can go back up, grab the item. I'm not sure if I'll be locked out for going up there. Oh, I wasn't. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Okay, let me catch up with you guys right now. I have a lot of upgrading to do. Okay. I was really surprised. And when that fight was easier. Yeah, exactly. It's just the fact that OG versions aren't really widely available. It seems like it's slowly getting there, but yeah, there's a lot of progress to go. Like, it's been on the Xbox for a long time. It's just, yeah, to buy a console for a handful of games. I know people do it for Nintendo all the time, but yeah. Like, you have to be a super fan to buy an Xbox just for Ninja Gaiden emulator, but I don't want to drop. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. And they've only gone up in price, which sucks. I got the outfit from the get-go. Let me show you. You want to go to the boons, and you'll get everything. It'll give you the a few armors for reaching 1,000,000 sales, and yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. Again, I think it's tied to DLC, so I got this for having the DLC. Because you'll get this, and then you can go to the hut and change transformation stuff. But yeah, it's not NG play. I'm on NG right now, like a base game playthrough. But yeah, I still got it first thing. Funny to see Kasumi show up for like 2 seconds. Yeah, I wonder why. They must have been teasing Razor's Edge, like her being in there. Maybe. So I'm still wondering why put her into the game a total of like 15 seconds at most. GDP. Exactly, yeah. Really, I'm actually trying to be extra, because you guys don't hear the. You guys are telling me you don't hear the static, or is it just on my end? If I'm the only one hearing it, then I can deal with it. But you guys aren't hearing the static, so I'm trying to be extra quiet to not make it like get upset the mic for some reason. Is there any issue with the mic voice? I'm watching on YouTube. I'm not noticing. Okay, it's crackling right now, to be honest, as I'm talking. But yeah, we'll just rock with it. Maybe it's just like heavily on my end only, which I'm totally okay with, as long as you guys aren't into being like annoyed by it too much. I forgot the shortcut, but we'll go the long way. Oh, I forgot to do all my upgrading. I still got hit. No, it's not like Dark Souls. I swear you got iframes on the door. Well, we might die first thing, but we'll see. And then, now there's gonna be. I'm gonna make it known very quick in the video. I'm not gonna cover every single boss. I will cover like 5, I think, at most, because there's just way too many in this game. Like for a video, like one video. I'll do a few like the usual like problem characters. I think this one I'll do Mizuki. I think that's his name for the first boss. Oh, nice. Look at that. There was like stage interactions, right? He bumped into the thing and got water on him. See, like, look at that. There's like actual stage interactions going on. This game is so good, man. But yeah, I'm gonna do a few bosses, but not all of them. I will try to make like a whatchamacallit, general rules or like tactics for like both yokai and human bosses. But yeah, like I'll try to help, but there's just way too many to go over. Let's hope I didn't screw myself over for using my yokai shift there. Oh, I did some guard crush damage. There we go. No, the backstep. That's all he needed to do. Oh my. Oh my god, I'm terrible. snipe him real quick. The tornadoes are actually a lot slower than I remember. Like a lot slower. Okay, so it does end eventually, even... Okay, that's good to know. Oh, dude, that damage was crazy. Whoa. I try to find the right safe spot there. I should probably do the heavy roll or the high stance roll for the extra iframes. Maybe that'll help. I think I could have hit him that time. Usually it's too far away from me to actually... No! I'm out of items. This might be it. Yeah. Yeah, I took way too much dumb damage with the up close like flame things. Okay. And I can just go here actually. Yeah. Okay, let me go back. Let me actually upgrade. I forgot to do that. Oh, someone followed me. Okay. Yeah, okay. I need to clear a certain mission for this. That's like my favorite string in the entire like franchise. There's not really anything I want, to be honest. Yeah, I can't really buy anything. I might as well just buy everything here. Oh, I have one more. Yeah, why not? I'll get that stuff later. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, okay, well. I'm glad you guys don't hear the crackling. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just hoping he's only on my end. Now, the sucky part is, now that I died, I don't think I have yokai shift anymore. Like, I have to build it back up each and every time. So I should have saved it until I had a real close, like, win. Oh. Do a lot of key damage right now. Oh, I was in block stun from the tornado. Oh. I guess finally close enough this time. Wow. How many more do I have? Looks like I broke all the pillars. There's a wake up. Yeah, okay, I remember this time. Yeah, you can never be too sure after that little kick. Get back here. That should be it. Okay. Okay. Go forward. Might see that in the video in like a few months. Man, the bosses are so good in this game. Like, what's so good about this boss, I was picking up again. Like, what's the word? There's wake up options. Sometimes there's delays to be aware of, like little mix-ups. I'm changing my stances for different dodges. Like if I want the more quicker stuff to get away from his like very short burst sort of tracking combos. or to get out of like the geysers and stuff. It's actually a really good boss the more I think about it. Boom, 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 boom. The game is so cool. Very cool. For a second, like I didn't check the poll for a long time, but I was kind of expecting Lost Soul Aside and Stellar Blade to win, to be honest. Like since they were so like more newer, so I figured it will win, but this won by a cool bit. I don't remember if you could play as her or not, like with the transformations mechanic. Like I know you could play as the blacksmith, but that might have been only been the first game. But they have like 15 plus like transformations. Again, which is crazy amount of like work. How smoothly you can target swap mid combo string. Finding most way targets souls like usually sucks. Oh yeah. You can do a whole lot in this game, man. Like just the fact you have stances to begin with is pretty insane. And I think this is one of the few action games where frame data actually matters. Like I'm not like counting frames or anything, but like when it comes to like high, mids, and lows, like they have their own speed and range to be aware of. The following titles. So like depending who you're fighting, like if you know if you're fighting a yokai or small one, big one, or like a guy with a spear, or, you know, whatever. Like you really have to take all that into account, which is pretty fun. Okay, so now titles are a thing. Okay. Reputation increase, you receive prestige points. The what also is cool about this game is the amount of progression mechanics. Like we have 2 different ones right here, and you can just pick and choose whatever you want. I think you can respect these, but I'm not too sure. But yeah, there's a lot of ways you're going to be upgrading armor, skills. There's the clans thing, the tea house stuff. Farming for passives if you want to do that, soul cores, you know. Gets pretty intense. I'm gonna try to touch on everything, but yeah, we'll see. Elemental, ooh, this is a tough one because fire in this game is very damaging, extremely damaging. Yeah, I'll do that. Gold becomes meaningless after a while, so I don't think it's worth ever touching this, to be honest. There you go. That's all you really need, to be honest. Like equipment rate, you get equipment anyways. Ninjutsu is useful, but I think I get more use out of magic. Gold, you're gonna be flooding in that stuff like pretty soon. But yeah, you can go through here. I had so much fun doing this stuff. Like, oh, let me like. I'm not too much of a completionist, but this stuff was really making me like, okay, let me hunt these down. Because yeah, this is how you get the prestige points. And that stuff is pretty helpful, to be honest. Okay, so now I can... The Way of the Warrior. No, I think that's the dojo mission. Let me see. Let me upgrade. I can upgrade twice. Perfect. Wait. Okay, here we go. I need that kick. I'm currently playing through Rise of the Ronin. Ooh. I really miss Nioh's gameplay and design. Rise of the Ronin emphasis on pairing Rise of the Ronin was the smallest step back. Oh, okay. It's still pretty cool in its own way, though. Like, that's the first time I felt like I was actually playing. Like, they really toned down the RPG side of things. So I was like, I feel like they're getting closer to like a pure action game. But yeah, you have the Ryu stance in that game, so it was really fun to play as, doing gleaming blades, Izuna drops. It was fun. But I do get what you mean though with the sparking, the counter spark thing. But again, you do have shuriken cancels. You have the revolver to cancel startup like Bloodborne. There's some cool stuff, like a lot of movement stuff you can do. Let's skip parts. Oh, I thought it was straightforward fight, but okay. Okay, I was about to say. I guess that's all I needed to do. Okay, let me buy my kick. Yeah, I'm really glad I was able to use this skin so early on. For a second, I thought I had to. I think it's DLC 3 when you fight him. So yeah, I thought I had to do that to get the costume, but you get the classic look pretty damn quick. There we go. I still can't get my, like the timed one is really good. But just as good. Okay. Spinning attack. Yeah, why not? Mac increases your defense while performing progression. Yeah, you pretty much get all of this anyway. So again, there's no real point like being too picky right now. Ooh, fire purification. Additional key damage to yokai only. I suppose that sounds pretty fun. Yo, man, there's a lot to go over with this game, man. There's also like, again, more progression stuff. How you want to set up your magic, your ninjutsu. Then you have to worry about like capacity. Um, there is an upgrade to increase it. I think only probably for both of them. But depending, let me set a shortcut actually. But yeah, I think 25 or 30 on the level up, you can increase its capacity. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way how to paste this info out, but it's not easy. There's a lot to go through for this game, a lot. Both games do have Izuna drops, which is really, yeah. I think again you have to beat Ren Hayabusa, I think is his name, in this game. But yeah, it's gonna be a long time until then, unfortunately. I'm sure the same was the case for Rise of the Ronin, but I had the DLC to get the stance a lot quicker. So they got me. Yeah, I don't think there's much reason to increase bow damage. I think one of the titles said that, and even the skill tree, but critical hits do enough as it is. And even if they don't die, you can do a critical like stab execution thing. Oh, such a good move. What? I'm starting to feel the muscle memory now that I have my kick. Don't worry about the blood off my double katanas. Don't worry about it. Don't be scared. But yeah, it's really useful to find the kodamas as well. Especially those. I think they increase the elixir drop rate. And yeah, that's very good. Oh. It's very important to pay attention to the radar. Like, I don't really use it for enemies. Like, there's some, like, upgrades to show enemies that are hidden, or, like, Kadamas and stuff like that. But when you hear that little red circle on it, that's very important. Like, I didn't know this guy was here. Like, I didn't know where he was. But just because I heard the sound effect and saw the red, like, flare, like, I already knew, okay, it's time to fight. So I use it more as a way to like know that encounter is starting, where somebody's like really close. Like right now, I saw the little flare. I'm like, okay, let me just stand still and block. I'm gonna take a clip of that because just show the titles I got from that kill. But yeah, luckily you get them just by playing the game. You don't have to really hunt for them, to be honest. You just play it naturally. But man, the progressions is probably one of my favorite part about this game. It's pretty addicting. And then from there you can customize like your build, like your layout and stuff like that. I remember one of these having a boulder, so I gotta be careful. Speaking of being careful, I should probably check my armor. I haven't done that for like 2 missions. I think that's a good like way to handle it. Like check every other mission. I think you'd be fine. That's a missile, I think. Like a cannon, yeah. Bum, bum. Let me catch up with you guys. I finished Panzer Dragoon Orta. Awesome game. I'll probably play Res. Oh, that's right, huh? I can't think of any other games like it, to be honest. Like, I haven't played many rail shooters, but you already played Sin and Punishment 1 and 2. I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, the only thing like I said was like Resident Evil Chronicles, but Like, I need to delay it because there's a lot more startup than usual. Um, but yeah, nice, dude. The enemy variety in this game is so good. Like, I think that's probably the only real bad thing about the game is the low enemy like variety. But I'll let it slide because like it's a brand new, for the most part, brand new mechanic, right? The stand system. So it's a way to ease people into the idea of the stuff. But because yeah, you see the same like the ogre oni a few times, like majority of the time. Yeah, you see him quite a lot in the first game. But yeah, the enemy variety is like really good in this game. Like even without the DLC, it's pretty damn good. Um, your point about the simplified equipment is true. I also have a feeling about Nioh 3. I th- I would hope it does. Too many variables. Yeah, that is true. Stranger Paradise has an optimized button. It's probably not. I did rely on it majority of the time. Like majority of my new game playthrough. I think I exclusively used it, to be honest. I might have like undo like one or two things. But for the most part, it was pretty on the ball, I think. Do I have any locks? No. Okay. This isn't the fun part, but big number I pick. I think it's really that simple, to be honest. There's quite a lot of these, aren't there? The only thing you have to really worry about is the weight management. Auto life recovery on enemy kills. Sounds pretty good. Enemy killed? Yeah, why not? I'm just gonna trash everything else. Like I don't want to scroll through everything. Is Yoriki okay? Let me try to find the same. Here we go. Oh, this will put me over. You see how it's yellow on the top right? 67.1 to 67.7. 83%, 74. You don't want yellow. You want to maintain the green at all costs. Okay, we'll just leave it there. Yeah, that's the only thing that's really, personally, that's like the only thing you should worry about when it comes to equipment. It's just the weight. Typically, just go for a bigger number. Quickly glance at the passives if you want. I think that does help, but it can't carry you through a game. Like you still need to know the fundamentals a good amount. Like that stuff won't, like the equipment and stuff won't carry you. You know, you really need to know how to play the game. My God. I remember the cannonball, but I don't remember this guy. This game is so good. Like the fact I can even use like this to snipe the eyeball for like a quick knockdown. What a good game. Like hitboxes actually matter, like going for the horns or like the belly. There's an enemy in the DLC, like a cart. Um, and it swaps like stances in a way, like its faces. And depending which one you have to go low, high, or mid. Um, yeah, it's really cool. Like the stances actually matter, hitboxes actually matter, spacing matters, precision shooting matters. Really, really good game. Ah, that's a lot of damage. See, oh, this is a okay. Eureka. Can I see the? What's the button? I know there's something I can press to look at the set. Like it's effects, but yeah, this set might be really good. Cause after a kill, um, you get health, but interesting. Interesting. Have to try out the Wii light gun. Yeah, Dead Space. Oh, I had Game Pass for like a month or two, and it was on there. Um, but I didn't get to play it, unfortunately. Like I have a Wii, I could have played it then. I borrowed Dead Space 2, which does have it, I think. I didn't play it then either. Like I've come across it a few times over the years, but I never got around to, actually playing it, unfortunately. It looks really cool though. Oh my god. Yeah, not only is the follow-up very powerful, but the kick does a lot of key damage. So it's nice like 1-2 sort of combo. Oh, he just had hyper armor do that. I've never understood how to play the hatchets. Like I've tried, but they're pretty out there, to be honest. Literally and figuratively. Because I think they're more of like a mid-range sort of like projectile weapon. Oh wow, look at that massive hitbox. I think only a gun will break it, but oh, okay, I'd be careful with that burst option grab of his. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Very scary. I want to make sure I don't miss anything here. Yeah, as soon as you get those locks, use them as soon as possible. That's how you get the skill points. I think there's an option to automatically use them, but I don't remember. I'm about to fight everybody again, but keep it simple. Stranger Pair doesn't have a equip load system, and jobs are the weapons locked. Allow you to create optimized profile where you choose preferred. Oh yeah, cause yeah, that's true. Soon enough though, man, cause I think the demo is January 29th. So like a week before release. So I would imagine nothing massive is gonna change between then. So hopefully everything is squared away. Before release. I probably should have fought some few things to get my yokai shift. Oh crap. Oh, that was a waste of elixir. Okay. I still remember how to fight him, which is very lucky. Mission complete. Yeah, I highly recommend to do all the side quests. There's a lot of them, but it does add up. Like the Amrita you get, and like everything you do again goes towards progression for the proficiency stuff, for your weapon, magic, ninjutsu, the title system. Like you're heavily rewarded for playing the game, like in more ways than one. Like even though I had not enough Amrita to level up, but for completing the mission, they gave me some. So I was able to level up 3 times for one mission. It was pretty good. Voice in the Twilight. You'll probably have to try out the We Like Gun games. Oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, man. I think I'll circle around back to it when I play Red Steel too. Who knows when that'll be, but eventually. I think this is a wave-based mission. Okay, here we go. I should probably use my talisman thing, but I'm gonna wait for the more later waves. Forgot about these guys. Another cool thing is killing them actually gives you the buff, like the elemental buff. But yeah, they're very quick. I think they actually teach you like counter hit system, because if you use anything other than light attacks, they pretty much interrupt 9 times out of 10. Oh crap. I would put my talisman on, but killing the little guys actually overwrites it. Cut down my Inky. Best bet to rely on the big numbers. Exactly, yeah. I'm gonna try to like hammer that home. Like try not to overthink the gear system. Like if you see a bigger number, most of the time it'll be like the good pick. But again, like the only real like limit is the agility system, like the weight system. I mean, like you want to have at least a decent agility grade. There we go. Yeah, okay. I was remembering mini boss here. There's a lot of bit of track in there. Oh no. Oh my god. I did not expect it to do so much damage. Okay. Oh, I only had one per. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had one more talisman to equip, but only have enough room for one. And there we go. Doing one side mission again gave me another level. And yeah, if you do everything in the game, like every side mission and every main mission, this game lasts a long time. You definitely get like a bang for your buck for this game. Like even without DLC, there's a ton of content here. Which counter burst do you prefer? I think Brute. I'm too bad to use the other ones, to be honest. I've tried a few times. Like, I even went to the beginning of the, like the earlier stages. I can never get it down, sadly. And I think it's fast enough to actually. Yeah, I'm gonna double down lowering my equip load to get the full set. But yeah, like the Brute is fast enough to stop 90% of stuff, I think. It is short, but I think it's fine majority of the time. Like I played this game 250 hours and I never felt like I was missing out of like opportunities because of it. Like things are just slow enough for me to like to interrupt them. I actually might have the option on to automatically use my locks. I think I do. I'm just gonna save. I'm not gonna use it just yet. But yeah, if you get a level 2, you need like more capacity, which I do not have. Oh yeah, it shows me enemies. Steel protection. Okay. Okay, this is the side you want to go for. Okay, yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay, I'll just keep saving up for that. I never really cared for the dodging ones. I'm sure it has their place, but like as a secondary key pulse, like if you don't want to stand still, like if it's not a good idea. Like I do get it, but yeah, sure, why not? Blah. I never know what to pick here. Alright, so you have enough equip load for the rest of the set. Toughness 1. Ah. Still in the yellow. Viper. Ooh, are we fighting the snake boss already? Jeez. The Crotanger are the basic enemies I struggle most with. Yeah, he's pretty much a mini boss. And he's gonna feel like that for a while, but again, luckily he was used a good amount in the first game. So I have no choice but to like learn how to fight him, but yeah, he's a really good enemy, I think. Makes you manage his like your stances, going in for the punishes, quick out, quick reposition out of there. I think the main thing you want to look out for is the sweeping kick. Usually he's like really in lag afterwards. We traded it. Whoopsie. I should probably use a katana for the full Ryu effect. I think that could be something to mix things up. I'll probably do that next time. I just go dual katanas and regular katana. Who is... Guys are everywhere. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I have something on. I don't know what it is, but I'm getting health back from Amrita. Oh, that didn't break the horn. Yeah, I feel like most things are fair. Like they're just, like I said, like they're just long enough for me to use burst counter. I don't think the other ones have like hyper armor to help out. what burst counter does. So even if you do like slightly miss it, you'll still win the interaction. You'll lose health, obviously, but oh yeah, don't go down there. And I know you can swap your guardian spirits to get even, you know, like another burst counter option, but I never really used it. Like I'm sure like once I get more used to the other options, then yeah, it'll come in handy, but you can definitely main a single a single style. Oh, right over him. No. No. Payback. I probably... Okay. I think that's a good example of using a different burst counter. I think Phantom has the iframe dodge. So like in that case, it would have been better, right? Like for grabs, I want to say. Alright, we're just in a circle. I didn't see that the draws a melee action game. Oh, it has juggling? I actually didn't notice. Haven't really been into Remedy since Max Payne, but definitely. Yeah, same here. I did beat Control 1. Wasn't too bad. I actually did like the whole movement stuff. The like, would it be telekinesis? I think that's the right word. But yeah, it was actually a really fun game. I didn't care for like the whole like the story stuff. I could, you know, give or take. But yeah, I like the whole like movement and like unique mechanics in the game. So I'll definitely try it again. Well, like the sequel. Yeah, now that I have my kick, it's pretty much my bread and butter for the rest of the game. Again, you have to find your opening to use it. But yeah. Nioh is the only 3D game that I can think of that has enemies. Oh, elemental scrolls that can damage you when you just touch them. That's true, huh? Like contact damage. I never thought about that. Ooh. Okay. No. I'm so glad I was in low stance to like quickly cancel my whatever option I was doing. Okay. That's the Ninja Gaiden 2-ness still in the game, right? The desperation grabs. So, gotta be careful. I want to say that's unique to Dark Realms. The little paralysis puddle. It is pretty cool how they have an extra like layer of defense to worry about. Oh, a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, right there, like I went overboard with my key, like using all of it without like pulsing. But again, the use of core is sort of like bails you out in those situations. I don't know what happened with that. I don't think they. Oh, okay. Yeah, they mentioned that a long time ago. No, the it's it's most likely remakes, right? Max Payne 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure it's outsourced as well. I don't think it will do it in house, but yeah, because if they have a whole game, I doubt they'll do um, multiple projects. Pretty much. Uh, Max Payne 3 really trivialize the gameplay with the shoot dodge system. Easy to one tap. It is fun though. It is fun. Like shooting their feet or like the arms, stuff like that. It is pretty fun. I really want to equip the rest of the armor set. Let me try the boots this time. Okay. Again, it's still yellow. But I prefer Vanquish. The absolutely broken stomach. Never did ever shoot dodge. Max Payne 1 is still my favorite out of the three, so much so with our style. Yeah, big time. You know what's cool about that game too? Is pretty much like an indie game. Like the fact that they had to bring in their own family members to dress up and like be a part of like the noir, like the panels. I think they even had to voice them themselves. But yeah, it had like the sort of like, what's what I'm looking for? Yeah, I guess like indie game, right? Like a very early version of it. What can I equip now? I don't really know, to be honest. Yeah, why not? Oh, finally got a rifle. Okay, yeah, this is the snake level. Okay, this is like the next like major boss people have trouble with. So yeah. Yeah, this is definitely one I want to make sure I cover. Because even I had trouble with this back in the day. I'm pretty sure I still will, to be honest. I think there's like statues to break in this game. Well, the stage. To help with the boss fight in some way, but oh, only had 3 bullets. Every time I look at this map, there's so much to go do. I can go left, go forward. But since the levels are so big, I'm like, it messes with my head every time. No. Oh man. Yeah, I remember going through here a few times. Yeah, I definitely need to find all the statues. I think that's like a mechanic in this level. Uh, Bullet time is supposed to be about super reflexes, allowing you to move faster than anyone else. Just makes it that flash super speed. Phantom Blade Zero. Oh, I forgot about um the trailer today. I'm glad I'm glad we have more gameplay and release date. So I'm glad we have like, you know, more info. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. Oh crap. Oh, did not mean to do that. There we go. But yeah, I doubt we'll have a demo for the game, but because I do want to, you know, have my own hands-on experience with it. So I know the devs explained it as one way, but you know, execution could always be different than what they say. It looks pretty damn cool though. It seems like there's options to deal with multiple enemies from all over the place. So I'm kind of curious how that works um, in real time. She whiffed her tail both times. My mental map. And look, I just noticed an item right here. I go all the way back. Drop down. This game does this to me every time. I must have a little bit of OCD, I guess. Like I want to just hug the walls in every stage the best I can. Here, Kodama. Oh, there he is. It seemed like a trap, though. Oh, there's a lot of backup. Look at that. Look at this little sneaky encounter. Like, okay, let me go for this guy when he's turned around. But little do you know, that guy's there. Oh! He brought his own firepower. I was trying to bait him over here, but... Okay. There's so much to do. Okay. Has really impressive animation. Seems kind of automated. That's what I'm worried about. Like, if I am full control of like where I'm deflecting or who I'm dodging or countering in any direction, like if there's some like left thumbstick use like for countering stuff, Now that'll be cool. Because it seemed like the guy did like a backwards deflect, like to somebody behind him, while still attacking. So I'm kind of curious if that's like, you know, my actual control or look at these guys. Look at him. He's hiding. He's playing possum. I see your tricks. Okay, I'll go this way. I think this is the shortcut. Uh-oh. Okay, that could have been worse. What happened to this guy? I guess they're trying to help their friend, but the snake must have got him. Come back here. Yeah, so not only do we have the bow to do a lot of damage, there's also the gun. So it's just another reason why to not upgrade the bow critical damage, like with the title system. I think it was on here. They want me to drop down so many times for all these extra items. I'm trying to remember. Here we go. Yeah. I had to run down the little ramp many times because of the boss fight killing me. But we got a new level. I probably should. Okay. Oh, exactly, right. Is it more... Because that's what they said. They said it's more like Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, right? I think... That's what I was mentioning earlier. Like, I want to see how true the statements are. You can never know, man. Like, I want to believe them. But on the other hand, you know, how much do they know what they're talking about? Like, is it just like surface level stuff, or they're actually, you know, got iframe jumps or style switching or a clash system? Like, what do they mean when it's Devil May Cry, or what do they mean when it's Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, I know it's different for everybody, but yeah, that's what I said. I'm just waiting to get my hands on it myself. Yeah, I remember him being here. Oh, I thought it was a Kodama. My bad. The fastest Souls-like by far. Couldn't you say the same thing about this game? In my opinion, the Souls-like name isn't... To me, they're just action RPGs, to be honest. But I'll be... What's the word? I'll be playing obtuse to not see the, you know, the similarities. I just want to call them action RPGs, but I do know what they mean when they say Souls-like. Because it is like a very popular subgenre, so there's definitely like key ingredients going on there. What the? Kind of surprised there was no Kodama there. Souls level design with weird gimmicks around enemy respawning. Told you about the map thing. I usually just beeline. It's really hard for me not to do that, man. Especially with like, well, most of the stuff you get is sort of junk. Like it does help, but I mainly care about the locks. Like that stuff is really important to have. Oh, because that's just free skill points. Like, ooh, shiny. Yeah, like the stages are divided into the statues, but I don't remember where they are. You know what? I'm gonna go back, go up, and then drop down at the Torii gate and grab that item. Okay, is it a placebo or do you regain ki faster in low stance? Like I've been trying to see if it does, but I think it's in my head. Okay. Spirit Stone, like they help. You know, the Emeritza does come in handy, like late game. Like when I want to like 1 second. I'll get the heck out of here. That wasn't a smart idea. Okay, I need to go back for that Kodama later, it seems. Here's interesting, fighting it with the online camera might be easier. Oh, okay. Yeah, the snake boss is a big deal, I want to say, in this game. It's definitely like a difficulty spike. It was for me at the first time going through. Yeah, you really have to go to these side areas to find them. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh. I don't have enough meter. Oh no. Thought I was out of range. Jeez. Man, it was fun, like, okay, what's the biggest punish I can do in this moment, right? With my current key, the current, like, surrounding enemies. Like, what do I do in any given moment to pretty damn fun. Hey, what's up, work? Kicks open the door with my fist. Oh, we're doing good. I can't really sleep right now. It's 1:40 in the morning. But because I stayed up pretty late to watch the Game Awards. Not too bad. There's some cool stuff there. But as always, there's a lot of downtime. So yeah. After a while, I feel like I'm... What's the word? Isn't it called sunk cost fallacy? Like when you put so much time or money, you can't help but like see it through the end, sort of thing. Like I'm already this far, so. But at least I got to see Mega Man. That's pretty cool. I don't want to activate the other guy. Oh no. Let me kick down the ladder. I remember this being a shortcut, but... Oh. This is bad. Okay, one at a time. Ah, this is where it was. God dang it. Like, I knew the shortcut was right there, but... I'm surprised that doesn't do damage to the eye. Probably a dumb idea. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta fully retreat. I need to go back. Level up and then circle back around. No! I didn't notice. Alex, we died pretty close. Statues in each corner of the lowest floor. Okay, yeah. The camera being stuck to the walls while you can't do anything. Is this peak Ninja Gaiden? Exactly. Like the energy is still here, right? The Ninja Gaiden feel. Not only do we look like him, but you gotta deal with the environment, the extra enemies on screen, desperation grabs. It's all there. Okay, right here. Oh, this guy really... I should probably level up my stuff. Flux. There we go. Every time I look at that, I get analysis paralysis. And I don't want to deal with it right now. I got to eventually, but... it's a lot. It is a lot. Oh, they're a lot sturdier than I remember. Okay, let me, I might have messed up here. Oop. I'm dead. I will take it. Okay, and there we go. Yeah, I need to mention that in the video. It is so important to get rid of those things. I want to say it affects the boss arena, but I'm not too certain. Either way, it does make the level more like doable. I know there's a Kadama I skipped around here, but there's a lot. There is a lot in this level. So much. I don't think I ever used a brute counter. Really? What was your preferred burst counter? Sorry to hear you can't catch some sleep while wrestling. Yeah, but it's Friday, so not too big. Not much of a biggie. This is the third time in a row Capcom has revived. It's going to be a one-off thing, and then yeah, classic game. We'll see if it holds together long enough. Yeah. For what I remember with the PSP, I think they were going to do a lot more with powered up sub-series, and same with the whatchamacallit, the Mega Man X1 remake. Like they were going to do the first 6 games, I want to say. Now that would have been really cool to see. Like I wish it would have been cool to see another version of X4. Because I like that game a lot. So I think the first one added more like cutscenes, more bosses, more content. Like the first powered up game did a lot of stuff for the first Mega Man. Like remixing stages while also keeping the original layout as well. There was a stage builder, new bosses, extra playable characters. Like they went all out for the PSP stuff, but it wasn't too popular, unfortunately. But yeah. Actually, I'm a heal. But yeah, I wish that revival actually went somewhere, but yeah, just got to imagine. Gotta kill this guy again. Let me pay attention this time. There we go. What you got for me? But yeah, I can't complain though. I'm still glad Mega Man is sort of, remembered by Capcom, at least. I do wish they were more consistent with him. Like I can't imagine it being too expensive to develop, to be honest. Like there are a lot of games in his catalog already, but he's, what's the word? He should be there, Mario. Like always have at least one game per year, like one or two, like per like console generation or something. You really gotta keep that that name alive, pretty much. It's too big of a name to just let go. And you will think it would be a smart idea to have these smaller titles to like keep things afloat in the meantime, not just relying on these, you know, like these massive games every time. But yeah, like I would like to see more Ghosts and Goblins, Resurrections, or Mega Man games, like way more often, especially like Final Fight too. If I remember right, the leak mentioned it, but yeah, they could be doing a whole lot more with their back catalog, but I need to cure everything here. Oh. Oh no. No. Okay, I was baiting out the little slam attack of his. Oh no, this is bad. No. We had to do it. Oh. Well, I don't know how that hit me, but jeez. I could have spawned that fight too if I kept backing up too much. Okay. On a few drawings for a character of mine, a living doll. Ooh, and a winter costume and horse inspired. How do you come up with these ideas? Every time you like you share these, you're always so creative and out there. You sort of like, what's the word? Like the inspiration process has to be incredibly insane. I think that's the boss room. Okay, time to open up the shortcut here. Okay. I'll take that. That was the last of my elixir. Jeez. Had to focus there. Okay. I definitely feel like I'm close to the last snake. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll test it out. Blue. Does this please you? It doesn't. Yeah, we'll try to kill him, but... There we go. Oh. One hair. I guess yellow is the way to go every time. Okay, we'll circle back. I'm gonna go level up and then take the shortcut. Because I think that's the last statue, I want to say. It should be anyways. Okay. Um. 2. Yeah, why not? Dongo tap fellows who craft intricate combos, and then there's that. For example, solution applying poison. Whatever works. There's so many options in this game. You can kind of tackle it however you want. Now you can go as complex as you need, or straightforward as you want. Just really depends what you feel more comfortable with. I'm going to compare it to Kingdom Hearts in that way, especially the second game, because yeah, you can approach it, like I said, with a lot of the cancels, the summon cancels, like all those mechanics, or just rely on like the simple counters and I'll call it there. Like whichever one you prefer the most. Okay. Yes, this is definitely the last statue. Okay, we got jellyfish, a snake. Oh. A Deca fighter up here. I want to do a drop attack, but... Oh. Okay. Surprisingly, she wasn't the main target here. Oh, there we go. Okay. That should be the last one. Oh. There we go. Textbook. Always use Feral Council. Day timing is lenient and you can use it to dodge. Okay, even with no key, interesting. Barrel's my go-to, by the way. Any PC players here? That sucks if Mega Man 11 didn't sell well. Like, he's so popular, right? But I guess, do you think he's just too old of a franchise, you think? Like, it doesn't really translate anymore? Like, they were able to make 6 games on the NES, right? Like, it had to be popular at some point. But that was like, what, 30 years ago? 40 years ago at this point? Yeah, so I wouldn't be just too surprised if his days, like, behind him, his best days are behind him, but I still want to see the Blue Bomber every once in a while. Oh, okay, yeah. You're right. You had to match the emote. And we have ourselves a new shrine. Okay. I won't use it yet. I'm gonna go fight the enemy blocking the door to the boss fight, and then we'll save and then fight the thing. Hopefully it goes well. Didn't realize there would be a Christmas sale until we mentioned it. It kind of came from a talking art scene. Oh, okay, okay. I have my own, or okay, like your own interpretation. That's pretty cool. Thing I had already made. Mischievous, creepy, but harmless characters named Rika or Rota. Okay. I can imagine the sketch. Well, could you do you do it digitally or like physical, like sketchbooks? Let's do that. So I can imagine yours is like filled to the brim of out there ideas. Oh, I did not mean to use this thing, but we'll go with it. Okay, there should be an enemy protecting the door here. What I remember. I feel like there's a Kodama here, but I'm not too sure. Okay. I'm sure there's an item I can use. Shurikens. There has to be something to like negate poison or like. Okay, that's my answer. Okay. So let me go back. Okay, the whatchamacallit. The buzzing is came back. Let me know if you guys hear it or not. Cause like It was pretty noticeable this time for me. Okay, time for magic. Yeah, I can only do one. But that might be the play though. Like, get the whatchamacallit? The poison thing. We'll see. Let's see if this is the play. What a great start. This scene's got to do with force transformation and okay, it's not for your story. But she would never force us out. Okay. Characters in such directions being chill like that. Like it was more of a like consensual thing, pretty much. Okay, so with the statues, I think it removes the pools of poison in this arena. I think. Have you ever seen Steven Universe? I think that's something that's what you're pretty much talking about. With the transformation things, but like it requires both of them to be in sync. Okay, that's a lot of like key damage to this thing, to be honest. And it seems to recharge. Come on. This spider snake is hiding from me. Oh, I delayed my dodge for that, but okay. Okay, dodge backwards. Ah, I went backwards again. I do have my yokai shift, but I was tempted. I almost did it. No, I'm dead. I could either use a different dodge, like maybe the heavy one. I think that's the play. But I am going to change the magic though. Only one. That sucks. I do think this would be better though, because the poison didn't really help me, because there's none of it to like worry about anymore. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna try not to get hit this time either. Okay. I think we got this. Bum-ba-dum. Hey, welcome, Retro Man. Welcome, welcome. Again, sorry for the mic if you hear the buzzing. But okay, round 2. Oh, a lot of damage already. Yeah, screw it. We'll just use it. No, I meant to do my soul core. Oh my god. Oh no. That was very bad. I wasted too many healing items too. I'm gonna see if I can bait the stab move, this one, and then go for the snake arms, because they're the real problem during the phase shift. If I can kill him early, Like that might be the actually way to do this. Like that's already a big victory, to be honest. Okay, it might be only like a double arm thing. That's what it seems like. Okay. Holy crap. That did a ton of damage. Yeah, okay. I think that's the plan then. Just bait out the like the root sort of attack and go from there. Probably have a late lunch soon and go for a bike. Oh, nice. Always appreciate the Nioh. Yeah, there's a lot of Nioh going to be happening for the past few months. We have a lot of play for 2 again for the video, and then of course when 3 comes out, yeah, the process is gonna start all over. So I probably won't replay the DLCs for the video, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a few streams in the meantime, like playing Nioh 2 again. What was your favorite weapon going through the game? Like for me, I've stuck with the dual blades like 70% of the time. When the split staff came out though, it was hard to put it down. That thing has pretty massive like hitboxes. It can shred ki. It can extend its moves for even more like range. Like, it's a pretty good weapon. Oh, it tracks a little bit. Okay. That's sort of my mental stack right now. Trying to remember to heavy, high stance to do the longer dodge. Like maybe that's the play to avoid the grab. Ah, yeah. Okay, doing the heavy dodge seems to work. Oh, that killed me. No. I kept swapping to heavy dodge. Well, high stance for the heavy dodge, and it seems to work. But man, it is such a fast grab. Like I'm really saving my yokai shift for when I'm about to win the fight, pretty much. Okay. So once I get rid of both arms, I'm assuming I should use my steel. No, okay. It has to be the startup. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Just catch it on the roundabout. Okay, both of them are pretty weak now. There we go. Okay. Okay, didn't really help too much then. It still recovers and summons them. Okay. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay. Okay, that seems to be a pretty good strategy. Just be at the right distance. Okay, catch it, turn around. Okay. What's their health looking like? Okay. Ooh, that's not good. No! Come back here. Ah. I got a free elixir. I'll use it. I still have yokai shift. I could squeeze out the wind. Ah. Oh. It's all good. I'm thinking about it. If it gets hairy, I'll use my yokai. Okay, let's not get hit. Let me heal out of safety. Okay. Okay. Just always be heavy stance or high stance when up close. I think that's the takeaway. Okay. I think I figured it out then. I'll salvage what I can from this, but I need to definitely do the boss again. to get cleaner like examples. Okay. It's all about like baiting out certain attacks. Ba-ba-ba. Rush Hour Weekend. I haven't actually. Classic game reviewer and analysis. For some reason, his channel is really. Was this happen like recently? Never heard of him before. Squeaky clean, so I kind of left to assume it was this person. Dang, that sucks. But if that's the case, I remember there was this artist I followed called Sleepy Dog or Sleeping Dog. I forgot which of the two. But yeah, he would upload like really cool like rock music, and I always tune in for like his like acoustic stuff for like music videos, like anytime he uploaded something. Like, you know, it's been a while. Let me go check up on his channel. So I typed it in, and then like, why does everything say re-uploaded, like in brackets? And yeah, I tried to find his channel, and it was gone. Everything was wiped. I don't know why, but yeah, I guess like you said, personal stuff maybe. Kind of sucks that stuff gets potentially like lost media, but all right, appreciate it, Org. Catch you next time. I just did the high stance and unlocked camera on the cards because they were. Yeah, I also starting to do that. High stance. Now use a light attack to try to get like, more hits on him. But yeah, I think that's a like an understandable, what you call it. So I'm trying to make it, what's the word, consistent and easy enough to follow, like the strategy, like for the video. I think it can work. Like just keep your distance, wait for the arm stab, heavy attack. And if you're up close, stay in heavy attack with high stance for the extended dodge, because that's when he likes to grab. But yeah, that should work though. The last slot, time Final Fantasy was good. Cleave damage ability is also good in this boss fight. That's the sucky part, man. Have you looked at all, like, like re-uploads at all, or like when did you like find out about the channel being just uplifted overnight? Man, I forgot just how good the opening of this game was. Like immediately, like the encounters, the level design, the bosses, like everything is extremely good. Yatsu no Kami. Ooh, back and forward. Ooh, that's pretty cool actually. I'll check on it later. Twilight. Nice. Okay, let me level up. Courage. Okay, still a mystery to me. I don't know what to get. I think anima would be good. Okay, I'll do a few side missions and we'll call it here. It's definitely kicking in now. The sleepiness. Okay, looks like a wave-based stage. Oh no, yesterday. Oh wow. Some people in Discord said about a month ago. Damn. So you're saying they were a speedrunner and did music? Did they have like a big community? Like even their own Discord? Or damn, that sucks. I'm gonna skip this mission. I think I need to hunt down. Lose all Amrita. Yeah, this is like a scavenger hunt sort of mission. Just gotta find the Kodama, I think. Ooh. I was trying to find a more interesting side mission, but damn. Like my level requirement is low enough where nearly 7,000 does matter. So we just keep on going with the mission. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the big bad of the area. Okay. We got him down eventually. Okay. Falcon's game music amazing. I still remember Sunshine Coastline. Oh, he was. Oh, okay, okay. He was just kind of some deep in essays about game theory and game. Do videos on next composes Falcon. Interesting. It's like no like prior messages, no notes, no like something on like Reddit or like Discord. Just nothing, just vanish overnight. And that seems pretty. That's a massive like change to do. Oh, look at me. Like it's one thing to abandon the channel for like to just do something else, like personal life matters, but to delete everything, like that's an extra step. Some yeah, I wonder what happened. Where'd she go? Oh no. I'm nervous about the snake coming back, so. Oh, speaking of which. No! That was the only thing I was worried about. Okay. From the top. Really know him on YouTube? No. Oh, okay. Oh no. So you think the channel got like hit by 3 flags or 3 what's it called? Like strikes? Dude. Like how big was the channel? Like nah, I think it's too late. If it's completely deleted, then it's too late. 'Cause I know if the channel is big enough, they can make a big enough noise to like sort of fix things, but if it's outright deleted, then that might be it. Sadly. I'm guessing it was the music, maybe. Like, if I have to guess, like everybody at once is try to claim something. Didn't that what happened with what was the channel's name? Silver Gunna, back in the day. That was another like music remix channel. I don't even know if that channel exists anymore. If it's all uploads nowadays. I'm surprised that's still punished. Okay. Oh no. Jeez. Super scary. Less than 1,000. Oh, okay. And they claimed the video, not my channel. Dude. And now I'm trying to go into detective mode, like what could have been. Because if they're going after small channels, like if it is like an AI like algorithm thing, like yeah, that's super scary to think about. Like, you just never know what happens to your channel because they're messing with things in the back end. Come on. Okay. Take care of her first. Both of them went for the grab. Oh, no iframes on startup, I guess. Ugh, I don't want to get too close to the doorway. Oh, there we go. Oh no. These guys are just hiding everywhere. Jeez. That was pretty cool though. Using the soul core to evade the dodge. Well, to grab, I mean. Oh, there's one of them. These guys are everywhere. Okay. It's that modern YouTubers just crap authentic critics can count on one hand. He was one of them. Dude, that sucks, man. Like, no matter which way it went down, like personal reasons or because of YouTube's like dumb systems. Yeah, it sucks either way, man. Like for everybody, like we're losing out another like voice out there. Not only that, but the content is just completely gone, like with no warning. Yeah. Do I need to talk to that? I think I need to give it like a weapon or something, I think. Let me see. I think he can kill you in one shot if you give you something he doesn't like. I think it's a very specific item, so it's not like common thing, but yeah, I think he can one shot you. Oh crap. Okay. Yeah, since this is a pretty long mission, I'm gonna do this one and call it here for the night. Try to catch some sleep. I'll probably do some more Nioh streams during the weekend. I just got a head start today since I had the extra time. Well, because I couldn't sleep anyways. I'll give him something purple. Ooh. You know what? He deserves it. Go ahead. I'm pretty sure he'll take anything like even a white tier weapon. But this away. What's the number reason why most channels do plus? It's unfair copyright claims. Yeah, I think it's salt. I think if you give him salt, you die in one hit. So I would. Okay, here we go. Okay. If I can find him again, I'll take one for the team. There should be one more in the stage. That's why I upload all my stuff to Odyssey. Is that like another, whatchamacallit? Video, like, website? Like, I have everything backed up on a terabyte, like for my stuff, but even then, that's not enough, to be honest. You can never be too sure. But yeah, I wouldn't doubt it's the copyright stuff, man. Taking down channel swiftly. Wait, who saw me? Oh, I'm surprised I hit. What the hell? That did not look like it was on target, but we'll take it. Oh. Okay. I feel like there's a bunch of Enki here, if I remember. Pretty lucky there. You can kind of like anticipate the grab, to be honest. Ooh. Trying to break the horn. Yeah, I feel like when the yokai are on low key, like low stamina, I think they go for grab more often. Seems that way anyways. I feel like there's one in the tree. I remember some sort of ambush here. One second. Okay. Let's take on this Enki. Daily motion. Oh, yeah, that's another one, yeah. I just googled it and apparently Daily Motion actually came really before YouTube. Dude, that's crazy. I feel like that's always the case, right? There's always like somebody who's there first, but whether the other one knows how to market themselves or like package it well. Like, wasn't that sort of the case with like MySpace and Facebook? Like Facebook got way larger than MySpace ever did, but don't want to waste all my stamina. Oh, here we go. Okay, I should have salt. I think it's salt anyways. No! Okay, it's almost one shot. Almost one shot. Calling me salty, bro? Oh, this is Yokai Shift. Get down here. No, he wasted so much of my meter. That was terrible. Ooh, be careful now. Okay, that's the last one. Yeah, maybe like the later stage ones instant kill you, but that was still pretty quick. Well, pretty close, I mean. Like 90% of my health. Yeah, that's one of them. I'm sensing the grab. Okay. There we go. Alright, we just got one more. We'll call it there. I'm definitely feeling it now. That might have been the last one, actually. Well, the minimap's telling me to go back, so maybe. Oh, okay, he's over here. Oh. He must be up the ladder, I guess. Oh my god. Almost got knocked off the edge. Now this should be it right here. One more time. Let's drop 2. Ooh. Okay. The mission was technically over, so I guess that's why I didn't take damage. But yeah, so whatever you do, do not give him salt. That'll just make him mad. Nokia, dude. I'm gonna play Tony Hawk Underground pretty soon. Um, and I'm gonna wear the Nokia shirt probably the entire playthrough. Like their ads are really cool. I remember seeing some of them growing up, and even sometime afterwards, I remember looking for them. So I thought they were so cool. Yeah, I think Nokia is pretty cool. Facebook was huge in Norway at least, but now Facebook also. Exactly, yeah. What's his name? Zuckerberg was trying to do the whole metaverse thing, but I heard that thing bombed bad. So yeah, I think billions of like lost money, but yeesh. Now it's Instagram and TikTok. That's it, yeah. And flip phones barely until everyone changes to iPhones. And that happened super quick. That was like what, 2007, 2008? Dude. I still remember when like iPhone 7 was new. It was weird, man. Every year they come out with something new. Prediction YouTube will be the next Daily Motion. That's weird to think about, right? Like, what's the next trend? Like, even just like in gaming, you can never like predict the new fad. Like, no one knew like battle royales would be big, or like gotcha games, right? Or hero shooters for a little bit. Like, there's always like the popular like genre, and you can never know when that's gonna happen because it's usually like an indie game that does it, and then the big guys try to like follow behind again with like battle royales, right? Battlefield had theirs, Fallout had theirs. Like that's how big it was. Fallout of all games had to make their own battle royale. Yeah, super crazy. Speculating YouTube might regret introducing live streaming. I wonder why. Well, I won't say why remove features, but didn't they remove the 5-star system from back in the day? I think there was even direct messaging back in the day as well, from what I've heard. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine if YouTube is more of a social media platform than just video stuff. Like the one thing I used Twitch for a little bit, and I like how the whole like profile setting up thing is. You can really like customize their panels and things like that. But in YouTube, you can't really do that. You can do like the profile picture, the banner, and a little icon on the bottom right of your videos, and that's it. You can't really what's the word? Make your own themes, your own little like aesthetic. But yeah, maybe one day though, you get more customization going on. I'll never forgive YouTube. There was other dude. When are you gonna stream Tony Hawk? I definitely gotta watch that. It's gonna be a birthday stream. It's a day right after Nioh 3 comes out. So yeah, I want to do a full day stream just playing that over, like completely in one sitting. It's a game I usually play once a year, so it should go by pretty quick. Like I'll say 4 hours. Yeah, that's a yeah, childhood classic for sure, man. Gotta relive it every time. I'm gonna talk about it later when we play Tony Hawk. I actually don't. Is Superman in Underground by Goldfinger? But yeah, I think that's one of the best songs ever made. It becomes more poetic the more I get older, to be honest. There is a reason hobbyist channels vanished off this platform. Okay. 100% bigger than PRs for other games. You know what? Another thing I'm nervous about, because I watch a few fighting game channels. Let me put on the main menu actually, so the cutscene can play. But there's a few channels in the past like 3 years, I'll say. Like they would do an ad thing, and instead of being a real ad, it's a back end like a hack or something, getting your info to your computer and your channel, turning it into like a like whatever. So yeah, like I do have my like business email, and I do get demos pretty often, but yeah, I just don't know, man. I don't want to like really risk it at all. And, like I have more than enough games to play as it is to try to like play early PC games. I'm like, I'm good right now. But yeah, that's something I'm pretty I don't want to say paranoid, just like hyper aware of. And I don't want to risk it, to be honest. Yeah, it sucks. I'll probably be missing out on some cool stuff, but I don't want to risk losing my channel, so I'll probably not deal with any deals, to be honest. I don't think it's really worth it. The fishing, yeah, exactly. I think it's really simple. 'Cause I watched a lot of the channels who like actually covered, luckily, and they would say like I think just clicking agree. Like you just have to click a single link and that's it. They got you. So, and they said there's ways to like notice it, like if it's real or fake. But even then, like they can seem legit sometimes. I almost got emailed. Emailed one demo. Do you remember what it was, or do you think it was like an actual like a bait email? Like the ones I get, I think are real. To be honest, the recent one I got was for Disco something. That's another action game on PC right now. Something at the Disco, something like that. Like I know that's a real thing, but the other ones, yeah, I don't know. Um, 310. I can chill out for like 5-10 minutes, and we'll call it here. It was a puzzle games. Oh, okay. So there was an actual listing and all that. Okay. Dead at the Disco, yeah, that's it. Dead at Disco, yeah. Like I know that one's real. Excuse me. I know that game is real, but yeah. You never know, man. And the channel's pretty small, so I don't have a big voice. Or I don't know anybody either with connections, so it's like it'll be easier if I did, but yeah. It's not really worth it, to be honest. It is a cool cutscene. I wish more games had attraction modes. I remember on the PS2 I would always leave every game on at the title screen to make sure or test if there was one. It was always a nice treat. Koei Tecmo. I was kind of hoping we saw Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC today at the Game Awards, but nah. Like when I saw the Koei Tecmo logo, I'm like, oh, like hold on, this might be it. But it was just reminding us Nioh 3 was on the way, and the demo date. Did you guys see anything interesting at the Game Awards? Uh, Stupid Never Dies does look pretty interesting. It seemed like a Lollipop Chainsaw sequel, but not entirely. But they did mention it's made by action game devs. So yeah, that one I'm actually pretty interested in. I think I might be more interested in that than Phantom Blade Zero, to be honest. I like the visuals of that game a whole lot more. Seems interesting. And it might have like a music angle going on, so that's pretty cool. Ninja Gaiden Dead or Alive had small demo modes that would be player matches. Oh, I can imagine. DOA for sure, right? Because like arcade. But yeah, Ninja Gaiden, yeah. Last time we chilled out, we had the same attraction mode play for like 3 hours. I did a Ninja Dog playthrough for Black, and then yeah, we hung out for like 3 hours, just chatting. We won't do that this time, but I'm too tired. I am looking forward to that birthday stream though. Tony Hawk is pretty damn good. I wouldn't doubt one day I will do a whole replay of the most of the catalog, because I remember thinking I wanted to like relearn 1+2 again, like my routing, and stream it. Because the game's only like an hour long to do both of them back to back. I guess pretty short, including like 100%ing the game. So that'd be pretty fun. Like I have a playthrough of 3 on my channel, on the playlist. It is bad. I think it was like one of my first streams ever, and the audio was messed up. Yeah, because it was echoing the entire time. So watch and listen at your own discretion. It's a pretty good run. It was still it was done pretty quick. But the audio, man, that's the only problem I have with it. I had the desktop audio playing while having my capture card on, and desktop already picks up everything from mics, capture cards, videos, like everything. But yeah, you want to mute that and then have singular channels for everything else. But I didn't know that at the time, so yeah. You just hear pops of the ollies, like double taps. It's a nice treat to show what gameplay has. Exactly, yeah. Especially back then, right? Like that stuff was really rare to see. Like you had magazines, right? Little pictures in the magazines, or pictures on the back of the box, but otherwise it was up to your imagination. I'll talk about big voices and networking some other time. Yeah, I'm sure there's a whole lot to go into it, man. Like similar to the other channel you were talking about, like not having any socials. Like that's how I am. Like I don't use anything. Like I have a Twitter, but I don't use it. Like the only reason why I had to make it was for the tier list. Like if I wanted a profile to have a template, I had to make a Twitter. So yeah, my bio on there is like I was never here and I never will be, something like that. Yeah, it's kind of like I see it as a waste of time. Like with how I've seen discussions go down there from like secondhand like YouTube videos talking about the drama stuff. But as a content creator, I guess that sort of thing is I should be using my social media to get my stuff out there, but that's just like one extra thing to worry about and like manage. I'd rather just focus on, you know, playing the game, making the video, stuff like that. But that's why I want to do the streaming more often on here over Twitch. So at least I can hang out with you guys and stuff like that. Get an idea who's behind the channel. Because otherwise, I'm like an enigma. But I didn't really want it to go that route, to be honest. But I'm going to make a Discord for the channel pretty soon. That's gonna be pretty cool. But again, it's something to manage, but it'll be the best way to reach me since I don't use anything else. So that'll be the way to do it. How long that'll take me, I don't know, but fingers crossed sometime soon. We'll see though. He's got it for dude. You know what sucks, man, about the Hades 2 winning? This happened with Nioh 2 in 2017. Hades won over this game. Can you believe that? Dude. I think that was the moment where I realized the Game Awards was a popularity contest. Because Hades 1 was pretty big at the time. So it's popular, but if you look at the mechanics and like what's to offer for the action, you know, the stuff around it, nothing beats Nioh 2, especially in that year. But what can you do, man? And again, happened this year. But like I played Hades 1 like 15 hours. It was fine. But you can't beat Nioh 2, man. And I haven't played Hades 2, and it didn't leave much of a splash like the first game. Oh, you okay, Milo? My poor puppy. Okay, he's good. But yeah, I don't think Hades 2 is as competent as an action game as Ninja Gaiden 4, but yeah, it's how it is, man. Was Battlefield 6 really up there with Ninja Gaiden 4? Dude. Like, I'm pretty optimistic about the genre, but it's incredibly niche. I find it funny that fighting game fans say they're niche, but dude, there's 2 or 3 flavor of the month games every month, whether it be indie or big games or like new characters dropping, new updates. There's always something, man, or collections, you know. But action games, we'll be lucky if we get like 4 games a year, maybe 3. But yeah, fighting games are actually eating good. But yeah, Stupid Never Dies. Who exactly is the dev? Never heard of him. Me neither, but they said they're ex DMC devs and some other action game teams. So it seems cool though. Like I like those different ideas. So and next year I want to do a more horror theme. So it fits perfectly. So it's perfect for what I'm going to do next year. Discord big plays? Nah. I'll probably start small. Like I think I'll only drop it into my Discord chat. No, into the YouTube chat for now. Like slowly ease people into it and ease myself into it, right? Because I don't know the ins or outs of Discord, to be honest. I use it for personal use to message like 3 people, but like I don't know what type of channels I should have, like the roles, things. Yeah, I have no clue. But we'll figure it out. Shouldn't be too bad. Sorry, but 33 is overrated. Dude, they were winning everything. That was a sweep. Like, that was an actual sweep. Like, I was like, okay, nice. That's not too bad, you know? Shouts out. But by the end, I'm like, okay, let's wrap it up. But I haven't played it, so I can't really say. But the only thing I like about the game is the fact I think it was made under a really like reasonable budget. So it goes to show, like, dude, these budgets are inflated and need to be, you know, put under control, man. I think 33 was made with 10 million. I think that's what I heard. While like Spider-Man 2 was like 200, 300 million. Somehow, I don't see how that's possible. Even though like the models were made, the CD was already made before on the first game. So yeah, where that money goes, I have no clue. It's a mystery, man. You know who the jury is? Like from Street Fighter? I think it's gather the opinions of a bunch of yeah, that's what it is. I think last year was the there's a pretty big hoopla about it. Like there's music outlets that have like a major voice to decide who's game of the year or not. So people are like, people are like asking like who gives them the credibility for that. Seems a bit weird. And then the player votes are like 10% or less. So there is a player's choice like award, but yeah, everything else is decided by like 7 groups like on the panel. So yeah, it's all about the industry's favorite stuff, not like what's like actually good. But again, that's like subjective. So what can you do? What can you do? Modern game journalists don't engage with games like games, but instead like exactly, yeah. Because remember there was the thing in Death Stranding 2, like if the boss fight was too hard, just go ahead and skip it. Like there's a mechanic for that. There was an article talking about how bosses in Monster Hunter should be skipped, or bosses in general. Like now you're just trying to skip over the gameplay, but that's what the game is, the gameplay. It's like, what are they actually trying to review then? If they're gonna skip over the the engaging mechanics, if it teaches you anything, is there some merit to what they're doing here mechanically? Like, I don't know. It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense. My only guess is they have this sort of like extremely tight deadlines, but even then, they have a crew of people. They have multiple multiple people to cover multiple things. So you would think these um, responsibility is like evenly spread, right? But that's not the case, apparently. Yeah, I find it super weird, man. Like the major outlets really expose themselves from time to time. Like whatchamacallit? Like you remember the Cuphead thing? Yeah. Again, that's another time game journalists were targeted. Like, do you even play games? But yeah, they read or watch it once, and never again. Same with games they play. I think you'll be surprised. I don't think they even play it fully the first time. I think you'll be surprised. I wouldn't doubt most reviews you see are first impressions. Like technically, first impressions. But they just column reviews. Or they just rush through like on easy or something. Again, deadlines, I get it, but like how soon did they get the game? Because that's, again, like, then access media becomes a problem. You know, you gotta scratch my back so I can scratch your back. Early coverage, I'll say good things for the next time. Yeah, it gets messy. Like, it's not said outright, but I think we all see what's happening. It's all, what's the word? Implied, right? It's all implied into transactions. Like, it's not actual money being paid to like give me a good score, but the opportunity for next time, you know, that's how it is, man. It seems like it, anyways. I believe it. Fighting games need spiritual healing, man. Where are my funnies? Dude. I think SNK is the only one that's doing that, right? Like, I was a big fan of the Sham Show reboot. That seems like that's what people want. Footsie's very like methodical, not a lot of craziness going on. Like, there's no flair to disguise simple gameplay. Like Sam Show was it, but I think that happens every time with SNK games. Like, they're good, but they're just not popular. But yeah, I'm always excited when I see like a Sam Show tournament. I don't see him too often, but yeah, it sucks though. It sucks it wasn't too popular. And again, it was a budget game but the mechanics were great. The art style was amazing. A lot of cool characters. But yeah, at least Fatal Fury got some attention though. Well, on the mainstream awards thing, but I heard the player base is pretty small, unfortunately. Yeah, the Avatar game looks pretty cool though. I heard only good things about it. And then like bad from Tokon. It was pretty crazy to see the 180 on it. I was able to play the first beta, but I completely forgot to sign up for the second one. So I'm not too sure if things were changed or like if the novelty wore off. I'm not too sure. But interesting to think about. Just on Discord, I was on 2 times, got 2 excuse. 2 times got 2 excuse eventually. Wasn't each other's. Yeah, I might have to. Where's my? I'll just put my Discord in the chat. Oh, my phone died. Oh, damn it. Wait, let me see. I'll go on my computer and look there. There you go. But yeah, I'll just drop it into the chat and you can like message me. So I'll be. I don't know when I'll start doing this stuff, but it'll be soon though. Let me get that right now. These indie trailers. Dude, I know. I find that so crazy. Like, are they technically indie games anymore? Like, if they have $500,000 to spend on a slot, you know, like, are they really indie? Or are they fortunate enough to have a really good publisher, right, to back them up? But yeah, I always found that weird. Like, there's no way there's indie games. Let me see. There we go. I'm gonna type it up right now. You don't need the numbers anymore, right? Does that stuff even matter anymore? I think that's gone now, right? I don't see it anymore. So it might have been removed, to be honest. Oh, email you? Okay, I'll probably do that then. Let me see. Okay, okay. I was able to go to your channel. Yeah, okay, I got your email. I'll definitely send you an email then. Oh, cool, worked out. Um, I never set really copies out of principle. We only come from dust to dust. That's true, man. Yeah, it's all about playing on the even ground, right? Like remember, Silk Song, right? They refused to give it to reviewing outlets. I thought it was pretty cool. Like let it actually be a mystery, you know, and actually experience it with everybody, same day, same level. I think backers got it early, but yeah, majority of people, yeah, everyone was there at the same time, which is pretty cool. Like that's super rare nowadays, right? Especially with internet. That's how it is. Yeah, I think that's a perfect time to wrap up then. Oh my god, we streamed for 4.5 hours? What the hell? Dude, it did not even seem like that. It did not seem like that. We did like what? 2 main missions, like 5 submissions? Dude. But yeah. Yeah, we'll just call it there then. Again, everyone, really appreciate hanging out. Especially this long, holy crap, and this late. As you can tell, it's 3 in the morning for me, so yeah, appreciate giving me the company, and until next time.